Okay, hopefully that is all coming through. Let's just double check this. Hopefully that is all coming through, because right now I've been having audio issues, so I apologize for that, guys, if you've been waiting. Hopefully that is all coming through. Double check on the channel. Let's see here. Right, let's double check this. Okay. All right. So I think we are up and running, guys. Let's just triple check. Okay, so okay. Guys, I think that is us live. Apologies, I'm using new software, new gear, and yeah, things do not seem to be working the way that they should do. So hopefully we've got that fixed now and everything is all good. So guys, welcome. We are, let me just move that so a bit more air in the room. We are jumping into early release of Dune Awakening. Now guys, we know we played this in the beta. This is an amazing game. Hopefully we're going to be able to get some servers. Let's see if we can refresh this. No servers found. No. Change our Europe, because we were to Europe beta, that's why. Okay, so let's see what we've got. So we've got a medium population. Pretty much all the servers right now are medium populations, as you'd kind of expect, right? So we are just going to jump into Solaria, I think. Oh, full. We are not jumping into Solaria. Galachia, maybe? High population. Daedros. High. Limos. High. Wow, okay. They are all full. That is all high as well. Let's try this one. High. Okay, wow. So at the moment, I don't even think we've got any medium servers at the moment. Which is fine. Like, it is what it is. I really don't want to go above 12 ping if I'm alright, if I'm okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, so there is a lot of people who've just joined, as you would expect. So server density being quite high, I would expect places to have been taken already, etc, etc. So let's just see if we've got somewhere. Right, so the last one is Selene. Okay, so let's have a look here. Do a quick refresh here. That's a high ping. Wow, okay. Alpha Corvus, no. We're just going to have to jump into one of these high servers, I think, guys. So we're going to go into Saturnia. And we're going to Siege Kuana. Let's see if it'll even allow us in. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if it will allow us. Now, we've done the cutscenes before.
Show yourself, child.
So, I am going to skip this. So, we can choose our preset character or we can import. Now, I'm going to import my character that was previously on here. And we're going to finish up the character there. Enter name. Of course, it's going to be the Mighty Sword. Okay, we will not unlock. We will keep it locked so that we can go through the character creation. And we can go through the game as it's actually intended, guys. Okay.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes, they have,
I will
Reverend
sift
Mother.
your words for lie. Where were you born?
Right, so this is where you basically choose your home world. I'm going to go with Caladan.
World of water. Home world of the Atreides.
It is,
the order
exactly.
of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man and every man in his place.
So we're going to go with nobility.
Did you give bad advice? Or you had a mentor in your youth?
And we're
trained
going
by
to
one
be
of the
Swordmaster, because it's
from
the only thing we
failed
can be.
House of Ginars, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete.
I have spoken the truth, Reverend Mother.
Kneel.
We will skip our cutscene again. Yes, I understand. Skipping that cutscene again. And we'll skip the jump down. Now, I was in a rush last time, so I didn't actually see this cutscene. So, I'm just going to watch this one. Welcome to whoever has joined us. Thank you very much for joining us on this lovely evening. I hope you're doing well. We are just jumping into Dune Awakening, the early access. It's a game I've been waiting to get hold of since they released it, really, but I've never been able to get into the beta. So yeah.
You're wrong. It's just an offer. No.
Right, let's skip that. Right, let's get into this. So we know from previous experience, there's not much we can do here until we get outside. So let's take that backpack. Gives us our ability to craft. So we can craft a scrap metal knife quite quickly there. That's not a problem. Excellent. So you can see that that's put that into there. Perfect. Alright, now we've got our first type of water here. So hydrating. Only up to 1/3, mind you. But it's still hydration right now. So let's carry on. There's nothing else, I don't believe, around here either. So we have more hydration here, but again we can't get this because you can't have this more than a quarter full or a third full even. But plant fiber is one of the first things you're going to need, so we're going to grab that, and we are going to climb the wall. Let's do the crafting menu first. Okay, let's heal ourselves up first. Let's get that done. Right, let's pop that away. There we go. More plant fibers. Grab as many plant fibers as you can start off with. And climb on out. Welcome to whoever's joined us. Thank you very much. Hopefully the audio and everything is coming through rock solid for you. I've had a lot of audio issues this evening, so hopefully that is coming through okay. And there is our down ship.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Not yet, mate, not yet.
Now you will know a thing that few with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
We're about to go into some combat here.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. A portable rocket, I surmise. No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous one with a burning hatred. But there are so many fitting that description. You found them, Offworlder. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us. I am not Fremen, Offworld. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready. The assault never came, with damage and all the while red. And
let's get through this.
It is the miracle. There's a way through the barricade. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol, that's where if you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal he's a noble. They're not allowed to let him. Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. Now go. And be...
Right, so we must stay out of this sun. Because of sunstroke.
To the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Right, I'm just going to craft some more of these. Let's craft up 5 of those. Heal up quickly. Yeah, there's no looting around this area. We have got to get into here. And there will be a lootable body just around here.
Themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array.
There we go.
And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Welcome. Thank you for just joining us here. We are currently playing through Dune Awakening Early Access.
Pentashield. You'll need a Pentashield key to pass through.
So we are just having a look. We obviously played the closed beta a couple of weeks ago. Managed to get enough access into that, which was quite nice.
The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Right.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
There we go. Right. Where are you joining us from? Oh, we have our electrics here that we can't get through at the moment. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I definitely need to change my controls, I think, again. There we go. Oh, some water. There we go. Brilliant. Right, I'm just going to change my controls here real quick. Left dash to be left shift. Where are we? Shift is sprint now. Okay. Yeah, we won't bother that then. Got to get through all of the.
Force your enemy off balance.
Oh, there we go.
But only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Get it through there. Come on, get it through. There we go. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Let me know where you're joining us from. And welcome into the stream.
That's the Pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Okay. Activating the transmitter. Hopefully all the audio is coming through okay, everybody. If someone can let me know, that would be great. All my testing, as far as I'm aware, it was working. Always got to stay hydrated.
We only need the leader.
Okay. Close down that door a minute. Okay.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run.
There we go.
The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
We're gonna run! Run as quick as you can. Sandworm's going to get you. Gotta run quick. Alright, there we go.
Made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Well, it would appear that with the server being of high population, there doesn't seem to be many resources around much anymore. But let's see. Okay. Oh, let's go and do it.
Someone's here.
Nice.
They're here.
Love the quick knee dash. Grab all of that. Okay, so we need to harvest equipment as well. Okay, so we need to harvest plant fiber, and there doesn't really seem to be an abundance of it around here at the moment. That's kind of frustrating. There we go, there's a couple of bits there. Okay, get back in that sun, or in that shade rather. Alright, let's craft our makeshift clothing here, get this researched, get it into craft. Okay. See where we landed on the map. Actually, let me get into some shade before I do that. Okay. So we landed right there. So we want to head over that way, really. Let's see if this person's been kind enough to open the base up. No, no one has. There we go. Let's go in here. There you go. Grab all of that. Grab all those fuel cells. Maybe get away from the mines. Okay.
Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile.
In there. So yeah, the first things we obviously need to be doing are like getting a base, a weapon, because this knife isn't really going to cut it. And then obviously we need to make sure we have ooh, salvage junket. Okay. Not seen that one before. Ooh, contract. That's new. That wasn't in the beta. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, grab all the scrap here. Now let's see where we're actually at on the map. So we've got a contract there. That's Vermilius Gap, so... Okay, it's West Vermilius Gap, so we must be on the other side. Okay, fine. So we need to go that way. Now it's night time as well. We're able to sort that out. Although we don't really want to run over this.
Identify yourself. Eyes on enemy.
There we go. Grab all of that. We got some loot here. Grab all of that as well. Yep. Okay. So we should be able to get to that one and then there without too much of a problem. We are going to want some of this granite, so let's grab some of that now. Building our base. Okay. Has this one left the door open? I very much doubt it. What the hell's that there? Oh, yep. Not easy, that one. Yep, okay, let's get over here then. Right, let's go to here.
The war of
Equip all
assassins
of
has
that
left
on.
debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. Right, let's have a look at what our research here is. Let's research that one. Craft it up as well. Craft one of those and some darts. Craft up 30 darts because we keep getting darts anyway. And we also have, obviously, we're Swordmaster, so we have our knee charge, which is pretty invaluable if I'm honest, early on, because if you didn't go sort of, oh, what is it, Trooper? Where are we? Nope. Here, then you would get the Sugarwire Claw, which is very good at getting you very early on. But we have gone Swordmaster for the blades, and obviously because we're called Mighty Swords, so yeah. Right, so we need to place a respawn beacon. Let's research that. Get that researched. Inventory, craft respawn beacon here. Chuck one of them down. So that should be crafted. Yep, come on. There we go. Nope. Why has it not crafted it? Oh, It's crafting my darts first, that's why. Let's get rid of all those now. There we go. Yeah, so we got quite a lot of ammo, so that's not a problem. We want to stay out of their gaze because we don't want to be fighting Sardaukar right now. So we kind of want to be running over the desert, but we want to respawn beacon before that, so let's do that. The worm's quite a way away, so that's not a problem. So let's just pop that down there.
Territory, but the war of assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Let's see if we can
with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war.
we should be okay here.
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage and
Here we
then
go.
take it from them. Don't hesitate
Nice.
to kill them all.
Out the way of the
Do the same to you.
Sardaukar, and nicely done here. Okay, so we're at Sims Jackpot. So actually we're quite high up on the old map actually. That's put us in quite a nice little area actually.
I got you! Shield on! Attack!
There we go. See, now they had a shield. Right, let's heal up quickly here. Grab all of that. Here's the intel we want. Okay. Gonna research some binocs. Gotta get all this early game research done out of the way so you can progress along. Craft up our binoculars here. Okay. Okay, let's take that away from them. So we are at Sims Jackpot right now, which we've done. So we are literally the opposite side of the map to where we spawned during the beta, which is perfectly fine. Okay, someone's actually put a base literally right at the top here. Is it accessible? No, it's not. They've figured out their resourcing. Nice. Okay.
Someone's here. Enemy sighted.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Right. So we have ability to do deflection here. So right now, obviously, our ability is knee charge, so we can't learn that yet. We can't really learn anything apart from deflection at the moment. So we're just going to learn that because we have to do that to move on.
Prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Let's we are just getting some resources at the moment so that we can actually build a little base, I think. Just so we've got some cover and we can progress a little bit further. Okay. Kind of need to get down. Preferably also without dying. Would be good. Let's go this way. There we go. Okay. Right, we need to research our construction tool. Get that all researched so that we can craft it. Right, where are we? On number 6.
Congratulations.
Just gonna
You're
place
now
it
the
down
proud
here.
owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. Let's place a get some shelter down here. Okay, let's get some walls in here. Right. Where are we? Let's get another wall here. Okay. I'll put a door on that one there. Yeah, we'll have part of a dune inside our base, but that's fine for now. Right, where's the roof? I'm not really bothered about this at the moment. I'm just trying to get it on so we've got it available. Just so we meet the requirements and we can build our blood purifier to get some water. And basically escape the sandstorm and the sun when it comes round. Okay. Right, so I haven't got enough materials at the moment. So I need to go get some more material. So that's fine. There was some around here somewhere. There we are. Okay. Welcome if you're just joining us. Thank you for watching and tuning in. We are very early game in early access at the moment. We've literally just started after having a lot of audio issues, so I hope it's all working. Okay, so we should have enough to build now. Go, get this all boxed in, complete our door over there, and then we're going to actually move this to the corner over here so that we can put in our block there. There we go. Now we're all covered in. Perfect. Okay, so we need a construction container here. So we should be able to... Have we got any new crafting here? I don't think we have. No. That's fine. Okay. So we want... number one, we want some storage, don't we? So let's put that there. And that there. Right, let's go back and change this. Set it as our respawn location. Change all the permissions. It's fine. There we go. And the door, let's manage that. Close it automatically. We're not going to open it automatically. Fine. There we go. So building is being a little finicky at the moment by the looks of things. It won't let us build things all the time, which I'm finding a little bit interesting. But right, let's go here. We want our where are we? Storage. Let's put that there. There we go. Yeah, it's not always letting us build, which is annoying me. Yeah, that's... I don't know if that's just me or not, but it might just be... let's get deposit there.
Console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled. The storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline.
We are sealed.
Keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Crafting. Let's craft the blood sac and improved extractor.
Don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Okay. Those have been added. Okay, brilliant. So we do need to get some water. So we've got a nice source of water just outside our base here, which is good. That's no problem there. Okay, so we need to kill some scavs. Let's go find ourselves some scavs, shall we? Nothing up here. We'll grab that while we're at it though. Should be something in here. Just through here.
Who's that? I need reinforcements!
Right. Let's sort this out. Get some exsanguination going on. Okay. Grab all of that. Now, we shouldn't drink the blood, but we will, just to be on the safe side at the moment. We're going to research the purifier, and then we're going to build the purifier. Okay. go. Purifier built. Let's deposit some blood into it.
Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. We're in a cave, so that's fine. Hopefully this is all coming through okay. Let's just double check on things here.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Mako, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Okay.
Seven tests.
Thank you for joining us. You've just joined us now. Thank you very much. Let me know where you're from in the chat.
Certain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
We had a space dream. We need to get to the inner sight. It's always worth searching around when you're in these caves, because there's always something to grab. Oh, come on, really?
I need to reload.
Oh, jeez. What is going on with these keys? Okay. Where are we on this map? Ah, so home base is there. Inner sight's right down there. Okay, fine. So we need to get to our contract anyway. We've got copper ore and everything here. So yeah, we're going to go over to here anyway. So we're kind of going the wrong way right now. We're heading backwards on ourselves, which you don't want to be doing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, incoming sandstorm. Right, let's just deposit that blood. And we're going to certainly drink. There we go. So we don't want to be outside during a sandstorm. But we need to plot our route, so we're going to head over to that one there. Should be able to find a cave in a minute to hide in anyway. No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, thank you. Helping people. That's nice. Thank you very much. I'm kind of trapped now, though, to be honest. Nice of people to be hospitable. That's one thing that obviously you should do whilst you are on this game, right? Always have a nice streak to help people out, right? Now, I don't know if she'll grief me or if he will grief me or not, but right now they're helping me out with this sandstorm, so I appreciate that. So thank you very much, Red Fox. If you ever do see this, thank you. Right, let's have a look while this sandstorm's passing, which it has now. Good. Okay. Oh, if I can even spell, there we go. There we go. See, I like that. I like that. The community feel of it as well, which we probably wouldn't get if we started our own server. It is something that I am sincerely considering doing, is starting my own server. I do have a few guildmates and compadres who would like to join the server as well. We've been long-term playing other games. So yeah, I might end up doing that, but we will see. We will see. Oh, I think this is Griffin's Reach. Here we go, look. Straight here. That's amazing, because now I can have a look at the trooper. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Conan. Where is he for the trooper? Where is he? No, not there. Here we are. I think this is it. Nope, not this guy. Oh, where is he? Don't know if it's this one.
Friend. You got somewhere you need
here's the ornithopter pilot.
For a price.
I
like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much?
Fine. Okay. So we have, let's deliver those items. Deliver that. There we go. I don't want to kill Xantara at the moment. No, that's not what I'm going to do. But this guy, I think, is the trooper.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, my little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. It might not
Welcome.
make the difference
If you've
of
just
you
joined us,
surviving
thank
a
you
war
very
torn
much.
Battlefield. But I respect that. But don't despair. Then
Right,
listen
let's learn
closely.
from him.
For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. Track them down. Kill them.
Okay.
My first for Vent, do this for me. and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
That's what we want to do. We want to get the Shiga claw early on. So let's have a look what we've got here. Do we need to do any more research at the moment? No. We currently need to get over to... you know, I'm going to craft some of those, 'cause I think we're nearly out of those at the moment. Yeah, we need to get our way over to the first light over there. So we're going to make our way down here. So, where is it? It's down there, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Get through here. Okay. Sure, we grab everything. Okay. We're going to have to run that? I don't know as we will. So we're going to run to that side. Okay. Okay. That sounds awfully close. Yeah, he's okay. Good old Shai Halud. Right, we want to get across there, so let's go. You are very unlikely to get eaten as you're coming across this way anyway. So in Haga Basin, it's very unlikely that you will actually get attacked by the worm. But still, it is a worm. Okay. It's likely they're not going to respawn just yet. So yeah, everything's been dealt with here. Okay. So we have no compatible containers at the moment because that one is full, so we might craft another one actually. There we go. I think it's in the back here, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, there we go. Intel sorted there. Grab that. Right, so now we want to head over this way. I feel parched at the moment, so we're just going to hydrate quickly. Dew limit reached. Now, I can, if I want to, drink some water, some blood, which I'm going to do. Just try and keep me going at the moment. Because I'm quite a way away from my base right now. Because somebody literally built this over the bloody... What? I hope they haven't. No, it appears not actually. Which is good. Okay, right. Let's do this. Get this inner sight mission done. First trial of AQL. Or AQL, if you like. The question is, has somebody spawned in here and hogged it all? That's the question. With the servers being on high, there's a high likelihood. Because we were definitely seeing that in the beta as well. Someone was going into some of the dungeons and just literally spawning in there and just staying in there and not allowing other people to come in there, which is very, very frustrating, people. Okay. Let's get this first trial done so we can get progressing with this.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Kitab al-Ibar.
In black shade. Bila kaif.
Yeah, we made that one. Nope. Why is crouch not working? What? Why is crouch? There we go. Just wondering why blooming crouch wasn't working for a minute then.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Okay.
We were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Oh. Forget you can't go down there, can you? Okay.
The weight of
Okay.
only God is a fearful thing.
We will get through this shortly.
Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Come on. There we go. Should be able to know. Okay. So it's very quick, this last one. There we go.
Giving to Taiba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Ibn Qurtaiba.
There we go.
Defiance lead. Who is it that think?
Ibn
Those who
Qurtaiba.
suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Right. Got to remember to stay hydrated, guys. Right, I need to turn my fan up. Not my lights, my fan. There we go.
Still there, off-worlder?
There we are.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay. So we're currently, we need to go and make a fabricator. So we've researched it. Right, let's see where we're at. So we've got obviously the contract over here, which we don't really want to go and do yet. Our base is there, home base is there, near Griffin's Reach. So it might be worthwhile going back to our home base. Oh. Currently parched, so that's not good. No access there. Let's gain some shade real quick here. I might pop another base down here and then abandon that other one, to be honest. This is kind of more central, although there is quite a lot of resources where my base is, so might not. Okay. Oh, I need some shade. Come on. Run across here, see if we can get across. Losing water. It's really not best to travel during the day if you can help it. Very early game that is anyway. Go. I mean, I've got blood, so it's kind of okay. I've only got one anyway. I'm just going to drink that anyway. Yeah, I'm over that way, behind Griffin, so I need to run this way. I believe I'm already scorched already. Get into the shade. Come on. Right. Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, this is quite a rich area. Yeah, it's the Imperial testing station, that's why. I really do need to sort out my water. Get up here. Okay. Heal up. Okay. Now, before I come back this way for the testing station, I need some better water management for sure. Right. Okay. We are just heading back to our base at the moment. Okay. Oh. Don't know if that's better than what I've got right now, but seems to be a lot of packs around here. Which probably means there's a bit of griefing going on. Alright, let's see what we got here. So armor value 8. 8. Yeah, so these are the same anyway. Garment. Yeah, these are the same, so we don't want these. We'll drop that one. We'll take that. And that. Alright, let's get back to our base then. Okay. Let's deposit our blood in there. And let's drink up with some water as well. Right, let's construct our fabricator. We're gonna put literally right there. That's fine. Okay. Right, so we need to construct a still suit. Craft, 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 and craft. There we go. Let's get our still suit going. We can put in EMF generators, our Mauler vest, breeches, get rid of those. We've got quite a lot of resources. We're going to put the fuel cell into here anyway. So that gives us 11 days and 19 hours. Not that we're going to be in this position for that amount of time anyway, so that's fine. Right then. Let us grab these items. Get the gloves once they're done. Okay, there we go. Right, let's put this on then.
Impressive.
There we go.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, we're going to research it first. Where is it? A small ore refinery. Let's get that one researched as well. And we want to craft our... Where is it? Research a small ore refinery. Yes, we've done that. So let's do that one here. Right. Okay. So we need copper ingots. Let's get a few of those in and going. So we need 12 of those. We've got 1, 2, 3, 7. Do another 5 of those. Get those done. Alright. And we need to research the survey kit. Here. Here and here. Okay. So we're going to get that survey probe launcher made in a minute. Craft that, and we're going to craft 3 of those just for now. Okay.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Yes, I did.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high, and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Okay. Should be able to get up here. Do it here, I think. Let's have a look. No, we want that. No, we need 13 meters more elevation. Okay. So in other words, we need to get higher. Love that. While I'm here. Grab all the useful stuff. There we go. So now we should be able to get a good view of everything now. Survey completing in 3, 2, 1. Survey
Very
complete.
good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Alright, let's go down. Actually, in my inventory, yes, I already have a passive suspense about. Okay, it's fine. So, Geronimo, there we go. Perfect. We can get up high and we can get down low without getting damage. Deposit that and let's take a drink. Let's get up to Griffin's Reach. Actually, come on. I want you to come and get me. Should be able to see if we can do this, maybe? No, they won't come near us, so that's fine. Actually, do you know what? I want to get rid of them. No. Drop those and equip. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this all in here. We don't need any of that lot, so that's fine. Copper ore to the contract board. What we got? How much copper ore then? Proving ground. So this is, we've already done that one. Okay, no, we don't need that one. So, okay, fine. We're 2,000 meters away from that, so. Right, let's head on up towards Griffin's Reach then. Get our rendezvous with Zantara. We can now see our radiation level, our heat level as well. So that's really good. Let's see what we got here. Interesting. Okay, so I spawned through that without actually having to cut it. Right, okay. Okay, there's guaranteed to be a nasty in here. Or some scavs. Somewhere, anyway. But I can't see any at the moment. Somebody may already have been through here. Oh, hello. What we got? We have a Imperial permit for a Way of the Fallen. So that's going to need mechanical parts and spice infused copper dust, which at the moment we don't have any of that at the moment. But that is a unique Imperial weapon, so we will take it. And we will take everything else that we can get our hands on in here as well. Oh, there's a mine there. Gotta get out of there before that hits us. Right, which way are we going? I want to go up here, so I want to probably turn around, really. And come out? Can I come out here? Is there a way out here? I don't actually think there is. No, there isn't, is there? Okay. No way out here. Oh. Set that one off. Gotta go back up and out. Alrighty. Welcome if you've just joined us. We are currently making our way through early game of Dune Awakening. There we go. So that was actually right around there. Brittle Bush Way, okay. Right, so we're going to Griffin's Reach. What's up here? Just pick up all the scrap metal. Yeah, once we get the bike, it'll be a lot quicker. But using your suspensor belt and abilities and capabilities will get you around the map a lot faster as well. So I've got a passive suspensor belt at the moment that's going to allow me to sort of not take full damage when I jump off of cliff faces, which I do quite often. Okay. Deliver the required copper ore.
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin.
Here we
Your Emperor's
go.
lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty
Deliver
on my
40
head.
copper ore. Well,
And
we've
while
got
I'm
that.
flattered to
No
be his
problem.
great boogeyman, the added
Okay.
attention is making life complicated.
So that's
Take a
fine.
look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men
Why
are not to be
unique
trusted.
Liturgon schematic? Okay.
Hey,
Here we
stop.
go.
Another. So perhaps you'll give us not a talker. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking.
Here we go.
My
It's
silent
500
partner here
Solari. We
does
got
the
plenty,
fighting.
so that's
And
fine.
there's the contract board.
All right. Now we need to go and make that. Okay. Wrecking Crow, here we go.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade
So we've got a
materials
contract
into the
here.
sands.
And we've also got the
Fremen know
Imperial
ways
Testing
of the
Station, which we
desert
might
and
go
how to
and
do
do
a lot
actually.
with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay. Let's get across to our contracts and our shipwrecks then. Okay, let's reclaim some of that copper that we just lost. Alrighty. So this one, I think down here, yeah, so we're gonna head, yep, round the corner here to the Imperial Testing Station, get that one completed. But we're first of all going to craft ourselves a respawn beacon. And we're going to pop it down. Let's do that. Right there. So if we do die, we can get back there, that's fine. Because this one can be quite tricky. But we're going to go for it. Okay. Right, let's get into the Imperial Testing Station here and get this one completed. Okay, so we want that, all of that.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, one of these bookcases... Probably not yet, actually. But one of the bookcases is actually able to be got through.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of this station is...
There's some water, we're going to grab that.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. Huh? But
more water.
They won't get me.
We'll take all of that.
If I get them first.
Somebody's going mad.
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Oh, big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
No, it's not that one. Okay. Oh, I think there's somebody already in here. Okay. Grab all of that.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
We'll take that water. Now, where was it? Was it downstairs? I can't remember if it was downstairs or not.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away.
Okay.
Go away.
There's the little bird. Gotcha!
Right, we've got the ID band there. That will allow us into the next place. And which bookcase was it? This one. There we are. That bookcase had the light on it. Okay, so we've got some nice components there. Some particle capacitors, advanced servos. Let's close that up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, here we go. Big boss time. There we go. Shielded NPC, so we need our knife out. It looks like it's already been done. Okay. Maybe it's been completed already? I mean, if it has, okay, but I need to complete it as well.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss,
Okay.
what's that weird smell?"
Sector
That weird
weather
smell?
alert.
Just
A
like
large
that. Just
sandstorm
like
is
that. Yeah.
approaching.
Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So yeah.
All right.
You know,
So we've just got
I
ourselves
trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
the Emperor's Wings. There we go.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Dune still.
So we didn't have to fight the boss guy.
One of Trade's house trooper.
So yeah, we didn't have to fight him to get that. Obviously, we might still have to do it when we come back to do the actual mission, because we haven't done the actual mission here.
Smelled bad.
But we're all good.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station
Fair
number
to
2.
poor condition. Selling windsack.
Okay. So, yep, we can get down here as well now. Grab all of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
All
is
of
approaching.
that. Grab all of that as well. Okay. Let's go out of here. And straight into the blooming sandstorm. That's going to be fun. So, let's see. I need to go towards the shipwreck to make sure I can get all that done. So we'll go and do the wreck of Alcyon. At the moment the sandstorm's going to be on its way in. Where's it coming from? Yeah. I'm going to want to shelter in place, I think.
Sector weather alert. A
Yeah,
large
I'm going to
sandstorm
stay
is
here for
approaching.
now. So let's see where we're at. Let's have a look at our inventory. So we have another passive dispenser belt as well. This one's almost done for, but we'll keep it until we get this one. We got plenty of power packs, Sandbike PSU, which is good, and we obviously have the Emperor's Wings, the Liturgion, and the Way of the Fallen as well, guys. So we can make a lot of stuff now. We are just waiting for that sandstorm to pass. And we got 2 contracts over here which we need to go and do. And then once we've done those, we're going to be progressing the storyline, obviously, so that we can get out of Hagar Basin, get ourselves our sandbike. But we also want to get our trooper, so we can get our Sugar Wire Claw. Okay, we're nearly done with the sandstorm. There we go. Sandstorm is done for. So we're going to head on to... Have we got enough space in our inventory, actually? We're getting there. Okay. We're going to head on to this wreck, the Alcyon wreck. Get that done. locked. Always good to check them as you're going past them. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is a intel area. Okay. I'm gonna drain her. Right. Let's get this guy dealt with.
Let's get the bastard.
There we go. Ah! No, what's going on here? Okay. Don't know why it changed to the wrong thing. There we go. Finally got the kill there. Heal up. Who's shooting us? Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm always probably silly for doing this one. But hey ho. Okay, why is my sanguinator not working? Is it full? No, it is not. So I do not think I was in the right place. Let's get that done there. Okay. Welcome if you just joined us. Thank you for dropping by. Let us know where you're from. Where are you joining us from? Are you in the States? Are you UK based? Where are you? Here we go. Grab that. Where's the blooming intel gone? I think it's upstairs on this one, isn't it?
Who's that?
That is nobody of your concern, my friend.
Someone's here.
Okay, grab all of those. Where is it? Where is this blooming intel on this one? the hell's it gone? Am I missing it? Sounds like it's underneath me. Maybe up top? Nothing up here. I thought it was
The Kirab have their
over
market
here.
going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if
Oh, is
you
it behind
buy
here?
there. For the
I'm
rest
an
of
idiot.
us,
There it is.
It means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Okay, that's that one done. So we are going to head towards this area here. Now we should be okay because we're at night. That guy's bringing a worm in, so I really don't want to. Right, run. Ah, crap. Should be okay, I think. I might rescue it. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Not an issue. Right, let's head on to the back of Alcyon base here and go and do our contract so we can actually progress this a little bit. Okay. Right, now I want to kind of put a respawn beacon down real quick. Just so that if I do die, I can respawn where I am.
Who's that?
Okay. Early game, the knee rush is just so OP. But it does take a long time to recharge. A really long time to recharge. Okay, I'm going to change my inventory about here a little bit. So it's in number 2, that pistol. Get rid of that one. Okay, no, I'm not getting rid of it. Why am I not? There we go. Don't really want the binoculars on me. Battery. Oh. Yeah, okay. We're good on that, I think. Okay. Let's get ourselves healed up. Get all that stuff there. Go here and grab that. The Holtzman amplifier. That's what we need to grab from here.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant
Gather
Leonard is
fiber.
down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to shut her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Anything up top? Yeah, there's one or two up here, isn't there? There we go. Now we can't go here until we kill the people on the other side. Or actually, sorry, we need to pick up this ID band, and we've got... Ooh! Ooh! What knife is that? That is a Caliph's Drinker. Nice. Very nice. Right, so, do you know what? I'm going to go here because we already have a Liturgon as well. I didn't know we picked that up. Okay. That's nearly dead, so we're going to get rid of that. Drop that one. Drop that one. It gives us a bit more items here. And we're able to take those mechanical parts and the plasteel fibre. Right, so that's our mission plasteel fibre done. Now we just need to get out of here. And because somebody had already cleared it, we didn't really have to kill anybody. Nice and easy. Now we've got a contract over here which I want to go for. Somebody has decided they're going to put their... Okay, that's interesting. They're going to put their refiner on the roof. No access though. That's fine. That's an interesting way of doing it, because that's going to get damaged. Okay. Let's go over... Oh, we need to mine copper ore. Okay. We get in this one? No. Everyone knows their permissions. That's all good. But they have put a shelter bit there, which is nice. Okay. Let's head on over here. Oh, copper. Let's grab this. Did I not have my cutlery? Intriguing. Let's do that and put those there. Too far away doesn't help when you can't be that close to it. Okay. Alright, let's get over here. Thank you for joining us. I do appreciate it. Sort of my first time proper streaming with a decent game that isn't actually broken. And my stream actually isn't broken by the looks of it either, which is nice. So, thank you for joining us.
Interloper.
Alrighty. And we want to go round to the other side of here. Actually, we're going to grab this as well. That should be all of our copper ore now. I think. Let's see if we can just harvest some more. There we go. New schematics available. And research scav rags and the Karpov 38. Right. Research that. Research that. And we're going to research the Kinjal as well. Okay. Sun is climbing in on us. Right, this should be where our contract is. So let's have a look at this. I think someone has already been this way. Backpack is full. Right, what don't I need? There's a scavenger chest piece with a better armor value, but at the moment I'm using a still suit, so do you know what? I don't want to drop that. Portsmouth's contract item, contract item, contract item. I mean, it's quite a lot. So let's split it down and then drop that item. And yeah, okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. Once we get the bike, we'll be all good. And that is our contract completed. All we had to do is get there. No compatible container. Oh, got both of them full. Okay. Grab all of that. Okay. Kill Corsi Toll in the Shami Tunnel. Over this way. Right. It's a shame it didn't put my base over this way and it put me the opposite end of the blooming map. But anyway, that's fine. We do what we need to do, people, and we do what we need to do. No, that's my own backpack. Okay, gonna go around this way. Okay. There we go. That's them done. Let's, you know what? Let's drink from this. There we go. I thought we just killed Corsi Tyrrell. Or was that someone else? Might actually be someone else. Oh, the contract is this way. I think it's over this way. Here we go, yeah. Whoa, yep, I am not going near there right now. Okay. Nice sandworm. Nice shy halud. Please don't eat me. Right, let's leg it across here. Leg it across here if we can. Oh crap. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good, people. Right, here we go. The Shamal Tunnel. There we go. There's Cruel Kersey Toll, dead. Who's next? Cardunas Alun in the Edgeway Cavern.
Who's there? Who's that? Ah, there's somebody getting quiet back up. Yeah.
Okay. Right, where are we? The Edgeway Cavern, right down this way. Oh, lovely. So we can actually go through here to the other side. Grab all this on the way. Now, this was where Shai Hulud decided he was going to eat the base. Because somebody put their base on the sand. Not a wise move, people. Really not that wise move at all. Yeah. So, okay, I need to get out of him, away from him. That's going to be a long crossing. Let's go for it. See if we get eaten or not. It's quite a long crossing, to be honest. But we should be okay. Yeah, look at that. No problem. Just some issues with heat. That's all. We'll stay on top of that, though. One of the most important factors of this game is water management. And that's why I kind of think that having a still suit is paramount no matter what traveling you're doing. We want to be going through that way, don't we? Because there is different armors that you can get in this game as well. Like, not just a still suit, but you can have like heavy armor, medium armor, light armor. But you do not have the still suit functionality of the Fremen. So, yeah, it's just one of those, which way do you really want to play it? Okay. Here we go. Go, that's them down. Oh, you bugger, you're up there. Come on then. There we go. Killed. Let's go loot the camp. Okay. Right, is there anything up this way? I'll take that and loot this. Oh, I can't because I have no compatible containers. Right, now I need to report back at Griffin's Reach, which is a bloody long way. Okay, so we are, what we got here? Scav cam there. We got intel at Hollow Arches actually. Got another intel point here? Don't think we have. So we're going to head towards that intel point actually. Go and grab that intel. while we can. Right. Wait for the sun to move on a little bit. Nice of people to provide shade with their base. Once we got our base sorted and I've made it up on this one, yeah, we'll be providing a safe haven area for people from the sandstorm and from the shade as well, to be honest. Okay. Some shade. Just get in here for a moment. Cool down. Have some drink. Get hydrated. Right. Let's make this run, shall we? Okay. Alright, let's look. Appreciate you tuning in, so thank you very much. This is just a chill stream getting started on Dune Awakening. See how we get on. It's a game I've been waiting for a very long time. And now it's finally here, which is really, really good. I will be streaming this tomorrow during the day as well, UK time.
I need reinforcements.
There we go. Oh, I missed. Okay. Now, as far as I'm aware, the intel is up here somewhere. Let's grab what we can out of that lot. I think it's down here. Where is it? Trying to remember where it is. It's actually around this corner. Here we go. Here it is. Can grab this one. Really have the ability to grab any of that, but we'll grab that intel. That's good. And now we will head back over here. What happens if I respawn at that point? Oh, no, we definitely don't want to be doing that. Okay. We do not want to lose items and have durability loss. Okay, it's coming up to night time, which is good. We can just try and leg it across the desert. we got to get back to Griffin's Reach. And then back to our base. Okay. We also need to stay out of range of the Sardaukar, because I just saw them. They just dropped in. Okay. Yeah, what we're doing at the moment is we're just currently progressing the storyline. We've picked up the trooper mission from Griffin's Reach, so that we're able to have the Shigawire Claw to make travel a lot easier. So that's what we're currently doing right now. Okay, so I could drink some blood here just to get myself a little bit more satiated here. I've taken the gold and the plant fiber, and my backpack is full. Okay. We are 1,200 away from our base at the moment. Trying to stay away from that Sardaukar searchlight as well. Not very many friendly people on the server because they've locked all their doors. That's fine. Now I know some people will be saying, oh, you're 2 hours in, you've not done a lot. Do you know what? I'm enjoying it as I'm going. I could have got over to the other side at the moment by stealing a bike. But then I'm into exceptionally hard territory without any proper gear and the ability to actually defend myself. So you're going to have to get rid of the base when you go over to the other side anyway, when you follow the storyline. So there's no real point in building up a big base where we are right now. So I'm just trying to gather what I can, get back to Griffin's Reach and back to my base. which is over here. Do love the graphics in this. They are pretty spectacular. There he is. An old Shai Halud. Breaching the surface. Okay, let's go back this way. Someone inside their base there, look. Can we climb this one? I'm not sure we can at the moment, so we'll just go round. There's a lot of travel on foot for the moment until you actually do get a bike, and then travel is a lot quicker. That's why people say go trooper to start off with, because it allows you to travel a lot quicker. I suppose the same can be said for Bene Gesserit, really. Bene Gesserit is a longer storyline that you're not going to get access to until mid-game. So if you really want to go Bene Gesserit, then definitely go for it from the start. But my role is effectively a swordmaster, hence my name. So yeah, that's why I've done sword master. So who's this one? There we go. Deliver micro sandwich. We should be able to deliver those items. And then EMF generators. Deliver those. There we go. That's completed. Deliver the automated poison snooper. Complete that one. Yep, good. Done that one. So now we need to deliver a sandbike engine. And a sandbike tread, which we don't currently have. Okay, so we need to go and get those. So we are on this one. So we need to go and get the sandbike engine. Report back to Gavori at Griffin's Reach. Where is he? Here he is.
Back again. Like the sour tank. It's over then. Oh, they took me to a bar. Killing the... I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over.
There we go. So we've now unlocked the trooper skill tree. So if we look at our skill tree now, we can grab the Shigawire Claw and we can put that where we've got, we just learn that. Pop that down into there. That will give us a dash ability for the knee charge and the Shigawire Claw, right? So much quicker getting around, much quicker abilities as well. So I'm going to go with this one, optimal use of water, and this one as well, stamina recovery. There we go. Let's head down to our base. Alright, let me pick which one we've got here contract wise. This one. Track that. So where is the sandbike engine though? It says deliver a sandbike engine Mark 1. I guess I got to go and try and make it. Have I researched it even at the moment? I don't think I have. No, because I got to do across the gap. I haven't done that one yet. Oh, because I need to do that and then across the gap. There we go. Okay, so I need to get back to my base. Nice and quickly down. Oh, hello. He's kind of left it open at the top. So even though, okay, maybe that's a trap. Not entirely sure, but okay, I'm not going to fall for that one. Okay, here we go. I'm going to fabricate a Karpov 38 and a full set of scavenger racks. Right. Karpov 38, craft that one. Scav pants. We need copper ingots, don't we? So let's make some copper ingots. Let's make, what, 15 of those if we can. I think we're going to need more than that, but let's start with that. Right. Yeah, we need 3 there, 5 there, 4 there. Okay. So there's the scav. Right, we need to put more in. Right, those. Let's craft the boots, the hood. Just wait for our copper ingots to be refined. While we're doing that, actually, we could empty our blood into our deposit the blood, Dankishin, extract water into there. So really we are wanting a cistern. Very quick to get a cistern. So scav pants, there we go. Now is that everything? No, we need the chest piece, don't we? Chest plate, which is another, wow, it's 10. Okay. So we got plenty being made, so we're okay. Let's put these into, not into there, because we've got no room. Right, let's do this. We have a scavenger chest piece, but we're not going to use it right now. There's a sandbite PSU. That goes into there. That goes into there, that goes into there. And that goes into there. Right. So we got the pants there. We just need the chest piece. We need to make that chest piece. Yeah, full set. That's annoying because we already have one, so we still need to make it though. Fine, we'll waste materials. Really? I'm not a fan of wasting materials. Okay. So we have now made almost our entire set. Why is it saying we haven't made our entire set? We got the pants, the chest piece, the gloves, The hood. There is nothing else. Is there? Pants, boots. Oh, we made boots. Let me just double check. We have not made the boots, have we? No, we have not. Silly boy. There we go. Right, that's the boots being made now. Okay. Right. So that is a full set fabricated. We need to fabricate a kinjal as well. Let's go through and make some more copper ingots. Okay. So the kinjal is now fabricated
I've crossed the
as
Vermilius
well.
Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers.
So
I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Scum and villainy? Right. Get these built up so we've got some storage. Okay. So I'm going to put the whole outfit into there because I don't actually want it. I'm going to put that power pack in there. Put that pistol in there. Let's have a look at this. So we've actually got some relatively good gear now, I would say. Quite a lot of celebrity. We've got the Caliph's Drinker, which does... don't know, because it won't tell me what the damage is. We need more spice-infused copper, which I have here. So if I take this on me, I should... You know what? I'm going to build the pistol. Way of the Fallen. I'm going to do that one. So we're going to research that schematic. The Caliph's Drinker, I don't know. I'm actually going to research that as well. And I'll do the Emperor's Wing. Why not? Okay. So, we now have those made. So we've got the Emperor's Wingsuit. Temporary Gravity Negation. Now, is that better than what we've got right now? That's float upwards. So that, using that with the Shiga wire could actually work quite well. And then, excuse me, if we look at this one, Caliph's Drinker damage per hit is 10.9 with an attack speed of 139. And then we have damage per shot 10.4. Excuse me, guys. Right. This one is 7.2, so it is better, the other one, the Caliph's Drinker. And the other one is actually better as well. So, I think we actually build ourselves the Emperor's Wings. And I'm going to go with the Caliph's Drinker. And I'm going to go over here. That is one of the weaponry. So we'll put that over there. We don't really use the binoculars, so we're going to put that over there. Okay. Now with the research, can we... Ooh, research the sandbite. There we go. Brilliant. So that's the research done. Welding wire, let's craft that. Okay, and we need to fabricate a tread. Sandbike tread. Let's craft that one. We're going to need more copper. We're going to need more copper. Because I think we've used it all, haven't we? I think we have. Yep. We need to do some copper. Right. Actually, let me grab my... let me grab what I made first. There we go. Right, let's put this into here. And let's then put... where are we? Did it already put my weapon in? No. Or did it? Wait, what? No, yeah, they did, yeah. There we go. So let's put that there. So we've got a better blade on us. And did we make the pistol? I don't think we made the pistol, did we? No, we did not. Because we need more copper ingots. Okay. That. Okay. Let's just move all of those over there. Deposit the blood into there. Extract some water from there. And do we actually have our water done yet? No, we don't. Okay, fine. That's not a problem. We don't have that unlocked yet. Okay, it needs more intel. More intel, people. Okay. So we've got intel here, and we've got a scav camp there that we haven't looked at. So we could go and do that one. So we're going to go down and do that one. Get some copper while we're at it. Okay. There we go. Let's exsanguinate. Yeah, I can't. Nice. Right, so we need copper. Copper's mainly on the outside places. But we are going to head towards that other intel point whilst making our way around. Preferably not in the sun, but oh well. We got some copper there. Okay. Alright, we got copper off to our left here. So we'll go and grab that in a minute. That doesn't really give us a great deal of boost, does it? Let's get into preferably the shade. Copper all over here, so that's quite nice. Too high. Okay. Now, the question is, where is the intel going to be on this one? U-Gap Gateway. So it's definitely a way up there. There's a lot of copper around here. There we are. Ow. This is a problem. Getting hit by two of them. Ah! Not fun. Come on, really? Try and revive myself in here. There we go. Leg it. Come on. There we go. Ah. Ooh-wee. Alright, let's heal up for a minute. That was exceptionally close. We nearly died. Okay. Exsanguinate. It's like the Daleks. Exterminate. Exterminate. Right. Where are we? I think we are up here. There we are. Beautiful. Another 3 intel and another load of... Oh, hello. What is that? So we have a hollower still suit garment. Oh, lovely. So we still need a lot more copper. A lot more copper. Grab all of those. Grab all of that. Grab that as well. So there's a lot of copper down here, which is good. Nice. Right there, but I don't think I'll be able to reach that one. No. We'll leave that one be. We'll leave that one be as well. Currently haven't got range to get them. Just slightly frustrating, but it is what it is. Oh, I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. There we go. I thought they were a scav. Okay. You know what? Going to my settings. Bum 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 bum. Where is it? Where's it in my map? Is it in my map? Here, I think it might be. Where are we? No, it's not in those. Right. It's not under there. Maybe it is under my settings. Right, let me have a look. Ah, there we go. Apply. Right, we need to go back towards our base so we can do some fabrication. How much have we got? We got 13 spiced infused. 136 copper. So go back that way. Oh, there's more copper. Lovely. Okay. We are running. We are running. Yeah, I might try and build a base on the top of there. That might be quite cool. Can't get your bike up there, but we should be able to go through this.
Huh?
There we go. Grabbing it all. Shai Halud is out and about. Okay. So, we want more copper ingots. We want to craft as many as we can. Really? Because we are really going to need them. Let's extract some water here. Let's have ourselves a drink. Get ourselves satiated again. There we go. Do I want to build this still suit? I think I do, because I believe it's going to be better than what I currently have under the Scav still suit. So yeah, I think I do. So I want to learn that one first, and then let's see what we can do. So that's 104 armor value. Wow, okay. My armor value right now is 28. Wow. That's much better armor value, so we will be making that still suit. For sure. So it requires 6 spice infused and 15 copper ingots. There we go. Let's make that. Okay. Nice. I like. There we go. Right, so. Kaboom. There we go. Right, let's put this one in here. We need some. We do really need more copper. We really do need to go on a hunt for more copper. I mean, we're making a lot of copper ingots anyway. So we should be able to make another sandbike tread. Welding torch. We'll definitely make one of those. We need to craft us one of those and another one of those as well. We already have one. Let's have a look at our research tree while we're here. So we are still doing the small chemical refinery because we need to do across the gap. What else have we got here? Fine. A thumper, we're not going to get that yet anyway, not at all. We don't need to unlock that. I mean, no, we shouldn't really need to bother with that, to be honest, right now. Right, I already have a vehicle backup tool, so not too fussed about that one. Can I make, I wonder, can I actually make right now? No, I do not have the capability to make it just yet. Okay, so I have my Caladan furniture as well. I'm not going to put anything really into this one. I'm not really going to make it, might as well terrarium and Moadib look. I'm not really going to make this one very nice because I don't feel like this will be where I stay at the moment. And as far as I'm aware from the beta, you basically just get rid of this one anyway. So yeah, we are not really going to do anything with this. We're just going to do what we can basic wise, get what we can done here. Right, let's build up another sandbike tread, and then we need a engine and a chassis. Engine, craft, chassis, craft. We are going to need a hull as well. How much is the hull? 12. Okay, we should be able to do that. Yep, there we go. Craft. Okay, so we actually have in here one of our treads, so let's grab that out of there. Grab this in here, this in here, this in here. The engine, chassis, and the hull. So there's the chassis. Did we do the engine? Good point. Did we? Yes, we did. Okay. There we go. So that should be... Wait. I've got the hull. I made the hull, didn't I? Hull? Chassis. Why is it telling me I've already done the treads as well. 1, 2... Oh, missing a tread. Okay. Thought I did another tread. What am I now missing? Copper. God damn it. I thought I did the tread. No. Huh. Maybe I did not. Okay. That's frustrating. I need to find me some copper. Ow. Okay. Right. Some more copper. Nice. Okay. Get this one working on the copper ingots. Craft those up. Got copper ore inside the base. Love it. Right. So we are missing one sandbike tread by the looks of it. There we go. Get that one going. Right. Right. So this. Okay. Right. Here we go. So we should have... Why does it tell me? Oh, I haven't taken it out. There we go. Right. So we have got everything for the sand bike now. We now need to research the chemical factory. Under here maybe? Small ore refinery, chemical factory. There it is. Research that one. And I don't really want to research that or that, to be honest. I don't need to. The power pack. Do you know what? The cutter ray? No. The recycler? Yes, I will research that one. The replicator we can do, but I don't think we really need to right now. The water system we are definitely going to research for sure. So we've got that, and then we've got a Carib steel suit as well. What weaponry have we got? A Mauler pistol we can research. Don't really fancy that, to be honest. And then we have that steel suit, which we've done. I already have a vehicle backup tool, so I don't actually need to do that one. Right, so that is everything there. Construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. So we are wanting this one here. Change my set here. Go across. We got our Atreides stronghold stuff here as well. It's quite nice, our Atreides walls, which we will be using. And then we have all our structural items as well. Small storage containers. So we have our, where is it? The chemical refinery. Again, we need more copper. So that's a problem, right? We need more copper. A lot more copper. Okay. It's a good job we parked ourselves right on a copper streak then, wasn't it, really? And over here as well. And grab that one. Okay. So that should give us what, 89. It's not a huge amount, but it will do to start off with. To construct our chemical refinery anyway. Okay. Wait for that to spawn back in. We could go out this end and just have a look again for some more. There's a little bit there, I think. We sort of positioned ourselves on this area here with the scavs. So that we can have a constant feed of people and resources. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's do this. Get this one done. This one done. No compatible container. Okay. I need to make up another sandbike engine as well, so we can deliver that, I think. Okay. I don't think my base actually contains the size of it for that. Why am I climbing my blooming base? Get down. Idiot, get down. Thank you. Craft. There we go. Right, what were we doing? We were making... We have our welding torch. Our vehicle backup. I don't actually know if we made our welding torch, but anyway, okay. We need to make our chemical refinery. Why is there not? Oh, now there is. There we go. So it wants 50 water and 5 flour sand. Assemble the sand bike using a welding torch. Well, let's go and do this first. Losing my head if it wasn't screwed on. Here we go. We want a wide door. Okay. So we want to demolish that piece and that piece. We are going to put a wide door in there. Like so. Okay, and then we are going to make... where are we? We don't want a wedge wall, we want a incline. A ramp is what we want. Half ramp maybe, that would do. Before we do that though, I actually want to put a foundation down here if we can. There we go. And then I will put a ramp. Ah, can't because I need to move it inside the claim. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine, but I should be able to actually build stairs. Let me see if I can build stairs. Can I build stairs there? Like half stairs maybe? No, it won't let me build them, will it? That's frustrating. Okay. No. Okay. It won't let me do that. Fine. Okay. Right. Let's come out of this. And I need to do this. I need to set the permissions. That one there. And we need to build the sand bike using a welding torch. I don't think I've actually made yet. Made the welding wire. Welding torch. No, I haven't. Okay. There's 3 ingots in there. Okay. Let's get our bike built. Where's my welding torch gone? There she is. You're joking. I did build one. You're joking me. I did bloody build it. Ah, okay. Alright then. That's my bad. Fine. We're going to put that one on there, that one on there, that one on there, that one on there. There we go. And there. There we go. Built. Now we need to fuel the sand bike. So let us do this one. And we're going to refuel. There we go. Lovely. And now we just need to drive it. But we also need to deliver a sand bike engine to... do we have a spare one? No. But let me see. I should be able to make a recycler. And hopefully I can recycle... There we go. No, I can't because I need more copper ingots. Right, okay. Let's make inventory space. We can't because we need more copper ingots. Yes, of course we do. We always need more blooming copper. I think I just need to do a run where I go and collect copper. Literally as much as I can. Okay.
That's it, old welder.
Here we
You're
go.
ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
So this is where we have to drive north to Vermilius Gap. Let's have a look at what we've got on here. So we do need to deliver a sand bike engine. We've got more intel to do there and there. And we got more intel, I think, over this way as well. We haven't discovered everything over here yet. So let's go and do this area down here. 1, 2, and there's 3 intel down here. So we should be able to get between these rocks and then cross there and here, hopefully. Okay. Maybe we'll find a sand bike engine whilst we're there. While we're there, let's do a copper. Yep, we will exit the vehicle. It's not abandoned. Where is it? Nope. Because I have my backup tool here. Here we go. Oh no, you bugger. I was literally gonna... Right, okay. Yeah. Alright, let's run this way then. We gotta run this way anyway, for where we're heading. There's copper up here. I can see it and smell it. Okay. Right. More copper. Grab it all while we can. Okay. More copper over here. We're on a run, people. Okay. Okay. Nice quicker way to get up the hill. Okay, so we have a camp there, we have a camp there, but we are heading towards this one down here, which I think is that one there. Okay. We are literally right above where we need to be. Let's get the intel and get out.
on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
That's very, very true. Right. Well, we found the empty point. I can hear it. I think it might be underneath us. In there, maybe? No. I can literally hear it. Okay. Is it this one I'm missing? Yeah, it is, yeah. Broken stone. Okay. Where the bloody hell is it then? It's like I can hear it. Is it up top? Is it all the way up here? There it is. I'm an idiot. Right out in the open. I just didn't come up high enough. Okay. So we've got that one now. We want to head towards that one, really. Okay. Okay, that was the only one there. Right, so I'm full on my backpack. Take the coin. Right, so I now do have 321 copper ore, which is good. Perfect. So let's head this way. Okay. Sort of there. No, nothing here. Hey. Okay. Let's get up here. I think it's in here. No. Round this way, isn't it? No, it's not. What? Okay. Right. Did I get this one already? No, I did not. Maybe it's through here? Oh, that's where I literally just was. Ah, it's right in the corner here. There we go. Right, that's that one done. Okay. So we got this one down here to do now. Ooh. Somebody blew up. Or had something blown up there anyway. Okay. Okay, let's
What? Got them.
nice. Okay. Here's the scrape. Or not. Okay. Thank you. Oh, literally right there. Jump in, jump out. Thank you very much. Okay, I think that is all the intel gathered around this area. I think. So we are going to head back to our base and we are going to do a bit more copper ingot. Not that one. I want that one. Yeah, copper ingots. We're going to build a sandbike engine. And we are going to get over into Vermilius Gap. We might decide to do a booster before we do that. So getting around the bike is so much quicker. So much quicker. See how much the bike gets damaged by launching it off the top of here. That is a long way down. It doesn't get damaged at all. Nice quick way of getting down. Alrighty. Let's get all of this in. Get all those crafted. What do we want? We want an engine, don't we? Craft us one of those. Research the advanced construction kit. Okay, so just research that quickly. Where is it? Oh, journey, moving on. So we need to get over to Vermilius Gap before we do that. Okay. We're going to deliver the sandbike engine. Why can I not drive out? There we go. Okay. Okay. Deliver a sandbike. Here we go. Now it says deliver a sandbike tray. So basically we need to deliver an entire bike. Okay. So let me do this. And then I'm going to do, where's my welding? Where's my welding machine? There. So attach the tread. Attach the PSU. Attach the engine. Hull. So really and truly we need to detach this whole thing. Go. And then our frame. Okay. So if we deliver these, then we will get inventory Mark II and a booster Mark II as well. Okay. There we go. Done. Very good. Right, so now we have done that. I can basically go back to my base and construct. Ow. Okay, so that didn't work as intended, but okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Somebody has left this open. Ooh. I'll take the sandbike tread. Thank you very much. Oh. Thanking you. Flare gun, or survey probe launcher, copper ore, and vehicle backup utility. What have I got double of? Let's have a look. I think I got 2 welders, haven't I? So we'll put that in there. Definitely won't get rid of our Sims cutter. Okay. Harvard and Watchleys. I think they've just left it there, haven't they? I think that might be their bike. There we go. Okay, so what do we not have now? So we got our frame. Let's make our frame. Skills-wise, we can spend on skills quite well. Maximum stamina. Ooh, yeah, we'll do... So we already got our focus technique down there. We'll do that one, I think. And we'll definitely do blade damage as well. Yeah. Okay. Dance of Blades. We've got Trooper as well, so what do we want to do for Trooper? Battle Hardened, I guess? Yeah, I think we'll do that one for sure. There we go. Perfect. There's our 3 techniques in there then. Let's have a look at this one. Deposit the blood. And we're going to put a cistern down. No, actually we're not, because we're not going to stay around here. We have 90 copper ingots. Wow, okay. We need to build. There we go. There we go. So now we can have the booster, which we're going to put on. We need... Oh, the inventory can't go on because the booster's on. So let's actually detach the booster. Keep the booster with us. We want the inventory, really. That one. And then we want one more tread. Okay. We want a tread, please. That one there. Crafted that one. And then we need to have a look at what we need to do to get over the other side. Because that will be the ability to get our advanced subfieth console, which will hopefully unlock where I wanted to build in the first place with a couple of mates. Right, let's have a look. Okay. What is it telling me that I can... Oh, that one there. Okay, fine. There we go. Bike is done. Okay, so let's have a look at what's going on here. So we need to refuel it, which I think is now fueled. Okay, it's only on 87%, right? Okay. So let's have a look here. We definitely want to take that with us. We don't really need any of that lot, so we won't bother with that. We'll take the still suit, even though we kind of don't really need it. We will definitely take all the ingots, because we will be needing those. And let's have a look. So we're out of... No, no. Why is my tread damaged? Okay. Get off of that then. Ooh. My PSU is damaged. And my engine. Tread. There we go, my tread was damaged as well, blimey. Okay, well, that would probably teach me for jumping off of things. Won't it? Right, let's see what we've got swatches wise. Have we got anything? Dusk Rider swatch. We'll go with the Sunset Die swatch. Okay, so we've got the inventory on there, the Mark II inventory. So let's have a look what we need to do here. Open inventory. So let's pop that over there. That. Definitely that. Yep. 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 Okay, that one. Okay. Now let's see what we got here. So if we just drink some water. And we have 13 days uptime on that, that's fine. What do we have in here that we can take with us? That's for sure. And that as well. And we don't really care about any other stuff. Right, let's disable that. And let's go. Okay. Fine there, we're fine there. Small vehicle food. Do we have any fuel on us actually? I don't think we do we? No, and I think actually this could do with some more fuel. So let's make a fuel cell. Let's make ourselves a medium fuel cell. So that we can get over there with no problem, and then we can basically abandon this base, and then we can start to look at building out our proper base on the other side. Okay. So the question is, do I actually see if I can I actually fit all of this on me? I don't actually think I can. I can. Okay. That's interesting then. So if I can fit all of that on me, then I will detach the inventory and I will actually attach the booster so that I can actually get across there without too many problems. Right, it's nighttime, which is fine. And I'm going to head on over. Let's see, can I see where the best spot would be? I don't actually think I've been over this way. It's the Western Vermilius Gap. There's definitely something there. It's quite a way, but let's go for it. Go big or go home. Let's see if we can get over here. I'm not entirely sure we're going to make it. I hope we do. Oh crap. These are coming. Oh, we've overheated. Oh, we're over. We're over. That's fine. Okay, good. We've overheated, but we made it. That's not a problem. Right now, we made it to the Southwest Ironworks. Okay, I want to head over this way, really. Okay, we're now in Eastern Vermilius Gap, which is good. Cool. Now we're able to research the advanced kit. Excellent. Construct or interact with an advanced one. So I actually want to head along here. I think I need to go up quite high as well to actually unlock. Yeah, I got two, haven't I? So could technically unlock both if I can get up there. Right, let's look at this. So what we got here? Nope, not that one. I want my backup tool. Where's my backup tool? Am I being blind? Where is my backup tool? Oh, sugar, have I... No! I can't actually craft one of those either. Right, okay. Right. Oh, mate, that's... Oh, okay, right. Well, that's put paid to that one, isn't it? I'm not going to be backing my vehicle up anytime soon until I actually get myself a backup vehicle or a backup tool again. So I need to work with a construction set. Okay. I'll be going off memory to where we're at then. I think it's up this way. I think it might actually be up this way. Okay. Going around the outskirts here. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the guy who saw us. Okay.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly.
Okay.
The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Right. Okay.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Okay. So I think it's around here somewhere. Or was it over here? Yeah, I think it might have been over that way, mightn't it? All right. There we are. That's where we wanted to be. Okay. This is it. Time to find out if someone has claimed Miss Spot. They have not. Okay. Okay. All right. This means if I go here, I need salvaged metal. Okay, I thought I would have had salvaged metal, but okay, maybe not. Okay. Ah, you little... Right. Okay. I need salvage metal. That is something I have not got.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her. My one...
Right. Let's see if we can buy some scrap metal.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
Ooh, Knight Rider
Got my eye
Sandblast.
on you, stranger.
Oh, okay.
Don't test me.
He's got some nice stuff. Holtzman shield as well. Okay, he has got some nice stuff. No, but he doesn't have what I want. Great. I need to go and get me some scrap metal. That be a problem. Let's have a look here. Okay. So I'm kind of running into nothing here. Although that's the dew harvesting at midnight. So I kind of need to head back this way, really. Okay. Where are you? Come on. Show yourself. Show yourself. What? What the hell are there? There we go. Nice. Looty, looty, looty. Oh, okay, there's bound to be more people in here. 100% bound to be more people in here than just those two. Okay. Okay. There's got to be more than those two people in here, this cave, surely. You'd have thought so, wouldn't you? Maybe not. Maybe it was just them. In which case, I will loot everything. Okay. There is another area through here. Okay. Definitely loot all of that. Still no scrap metal though. Well, that's disappointing. So salvage there and salvage there. So yeah, kinda got to go through this again, haven't I? Go up here. Ooh. Even more cabins. There is definitely somebody up there. Okay. Okay, let's head towards the scrap metal. Let's head out there on our bike. Because we definitely need more scrap metal. should get us enough. I think there's some more here. Right, that, I hope, should be enough to make our advanced sub-thief. Sub-thief, however you want to call it. Okay. There we go. That's quite a large area. And it encompasses that as well. So, now we kind of want a foundation along here. Okay. Where are we? The Emperor requires tax. Yes, I know he does. Okay, so if we do that, and that on that one. Right now. Okay. Right. It's kind of frustrating that I do not have enough material. Yeah, I need to go get some material, basically. We're getting more granite this way. Don't think we have. But what I can do is potentially unlock this area. Potentially. Oh shit. Damn, I did not want to do that. Sugar. Oh, Jesus. Really? Oh, sugar. Sandstorm. I need to get this covered in quickly so I can heal myself as well. Right. Takes the same amount, so that's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, where are we? . Right. Wait. That is 10 granite stone. Okay, so all of these are 10. So I want just the plain. Where is it? No. No. Okay. What is going on here? Why am I being an idiot? I am tired, so I'm probably going to go to bed soon. But what am I messing about with here? Okay. Let's do that one. Cover it in. I'm at least then covered right now, I think. Yeah, I mean, these are windows that let the sand in, I think, but I think we'll be alright for now. Right, while we're doing that, I need to heal up. Because I fell an almighty long way. I can't heal up, because... Damn, there's a lot of resources missing. I have not gathered enough resources, that is for damn sure. Okay. Has that sandstorm passed? Yes, it has. Okay. I have not gathered enough resources at all. So I need to kind of, yeah, I need to really look at this. So let's have a look at this storage. Quickly in here. Don't have enough salvage metal. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I really don't have enough, do I? Okay. Well, I have a feeling that tomorrow is going to be a day of grabbing materials. So yeah, I have a feeling, guys, that tomorrow is going to be a day of grabbing plenty of materials and making sure that I can actually resource what I'm bloody doing, because right now I seem to be running out of materials all the time. Better actually make it my respawn point before I disappear like that. No, that would probably be a good idea. Oh, that's great. What have I done here? There we go. Right. Can I make it my respawn? What? Yes, I can. Respawn location. There we go. And I kind of want to put a generator in so I can actually do this. I need more salvage metal. Jesus. Yep. I need to go on a salvage metal hunt. Okay. there's 47. Will that be enough for... it might be. It might be, you know. Just going to pop this down at the moment so I can actually refuel this, and then okay, so that is my base shielded from the weather or from other people and sandstorms. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to go up and round, I think. But I need resources to do that. So we are going to head back, I think, sort of this way. So we can head back into the Haga Basin and do a whole bunch of resource gathering. Because I don't think there's that many resources out this way. Unless I am mistaken. I mean, there's Haga Rift over there. Probably don't want to head to that just yet. There's a whole bunch of resources around here, though. Okay. Okay. I am remarkably low on health and water. There we go. Okay. Hey, did he just stole my bike? How's he stolen my bike? Wait, what? My bike was my permission only. Oh, he didn't steal my bike. Oh, that gave me a bit of a fright there. I thought he stole my bike. He did not though. Right, let's gather some more material here, shall we? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, we are nearly getting there. So let's see, we've got 218 granite, 100 of those, so we can actually make some. Yeah, okay, so now we can craft. Let's make some blooming healers. Let's do this, some heal kits. Let's craft up 10 of those. It's kind of like a little run that resets after every single time, which is quite good. Got 275 salvage metal as well now, so that's good. Ooh, I am full. So I'm going to head to the bike, deposit some of this, and carry on going. I think I've hit a respawn point. Let me do this one. Yeah, my bike is only me. That's fine. Okay. So, let's do this one. Take the booster off for now. And we're going to put that on there. And then we're going to pick this one up. And we are going to deposit. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Yeah, we found a nice little Nice little rerun here. Which is really actually quite nice. A really nice run, actually. Gives you pretty much all the basic materials you kind of need. Now, can I mark this on my map? Can I like place a waypoint? I don't think I can. The only waypoint I've got is that one there. Okay. Right. Gonna head back to my base. No. I'm definitely getting tired because I'm pressing the wrong blooming keys. Okay. Right. So, let's have a look at this. I want to place... where are we? One of these. Right there. Okay. And then we want... yeah, you're not going to place another one right there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to place at all. Although it kind of worked. Build that and build that. And then we want to build the roof. We want actually the Atreides roof is what we're after. That one there. Okay. I'm going to put in a wall just on the outskirts here to just cover this in for a minute. And then I can start I need to change this, I think. Don't like that, but because someone could just jump straight in. Yeah, let's change this. To a wall. Okay. Okay. Right. No, I don't like that. I think for tonight, I think that's actually going to do it for tonight. Let's have a look. What we got here? Open automatically on foot, disable. I'm going to manage that door. Open on disable. And co-owner. And co-owner. Okay, alright. Guys, excuse me. That is going to do it for tonight. We've had a good solid sort of 5 hours. We managed to get on and do what we need to do out in Hagar Basin and in Vermilius Gap at the moment as well. We've managed to set up where our base could be a nice area and a nice location. We've got resources. We've got a nice area to Hagar Rift. So yeah, guys, that is going to do it for today. I will be streaming again from 10 a.m. tomorrow morning on Friday in the UK. So guys, I hope you join me then, and I will see you in the next one. Have a good day, everybody.